Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining so quick. I hope you guys are doing well. I was just eating some granola. I wasn't expecting you guys to join so fast. Yeah, we're gonna start 3.56, or I say the prequel, the last prequel to Stormblood. So I just looked up what I say, just a picture for the YouTube and cover art. Like all the streams, I also stream on YouTube. And so there was a guy with a samurai sword. So I'm guessing there's gonna be some samurais involved. Even if I'm a summoner, do I still get to use a sword? Or no? Just wishful thinking. But let's start.
Alize says, Cyber. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before.
Uh-oh. Before what?
Communication from the Alliance. One moment.
Also, Darkest, for some reason, I don't know, because you joined kind of like the same time where this bot came in Kick. I got confused with a couple of your messages. So for some reason, I thought you were also a male VTuber. Or you were just talking about that I was a male VTuber. But I checked out your stream. I was like, oh, another male VTuber. That's awesome. I was quite surprised. I see that you play a lot of VR too. A female. Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. Our
You see?
representatives will be present. My thanks.
I got a message like that and I got confused between your message and that one when just in the beginning, just when it happened. Thankfully, they went away.
Word from Bredonia. The council will shortly be
Uh-oh.
reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble.
Alphino says they wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged.
Some streams I just mute. I don't want to turn on my mic to deal with background noise. Yeah, it's kind of hot where I'm at right now, so I have like a fan blowing. But once it starts getting cooler. Oh my god. I understand. That's super hard to deal with.
Concerns about how long it will remain so.
No, don't skip.
I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings.
Alphino says a wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better.
It's gonna be a giant reunion.
Alize says, well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand.
I modded my OC after my IRL self. My hair isn't purple anymore because it faded back to blonde. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I also want to go something like that. That when I do, I guess, face reveal or anything like that, it's not too drastic of how I look like. But, you always could change some things here and there. Oh. So soon?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
This is how we're gonna meet him.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Elaborate piercing, and the only tattoo I have Espion on my right shoulder. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Espion. How do you say Espion? On all over. Is that kind of like your how do I say? Pet? You know, like you know, have your model and then like a pet that represents in your chat mascot. That's the one. That's what I was trying to go for. Oh my god.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Jesus. Oh god. Yes.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last.
Oh my God.
Wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships.
Like 4 years of memories?
Sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
I can't imagine. 4 years of streaming. I can't wait. I'm just tired of my actual face popping up from shoutouts in other streams. It makes me uncomfortable. Understand. Wherever you prefer. Jesus, the size of him. He's like 2 men high.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Jesus, warrior type. We found someone to complement the bull of you, though. I've been streaming a bit over 7 years, close to 8. Wow. I know some people have restarted a couple times. Have you also restarted a couple times your career? Or it's just been continuous?
Though,
Yeah, you must be starving.
wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling
What?
of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
How did he keep all that muscle with just water? That's crazy.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Never restarted, never changed my name. Wow. 8 years. That's amazing. You could say 8 years. I think no one would judge you for saying 8. It's so close. Good thing we left the. Oh my. Wait.
Are you alright?
Oh my god. He lasted until that moment. That was it. Jesus.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
What is that? Who's here? How do you get that? Is that by winning the golden, what's it called? I keep getting golden castle. You just win the lottery and you get that. Alright, let's continue. We have a lot to do. We have to finish this. From the gold sorcerer for over 1 million MGP. Damn. How many? How many? How many card games must you have played? Must have played. But that one looks really nice. I think that's what money well spent. If Bath and Body Works wouldn't have made the brand new, wouldn't have made the brand in 2010 when you search Starkiss, I'm the only thing that pops up. My name was established in 2004 when I was 11. Back in Yahoo days. Damn! Yahoo days. My first email, I remember. I just chose that. That service, I think it was the most popular at the time.
Warrior of light. This way, if you please.
That's good. You got the name locked down everywhere. Remember Hotmail? This thing very slightly. I have not that great memory. Yep, my first email was my screen name. Oh my god. It's just original gamer tag it put everywhere. And MySpace. MySpace? I think it was cool because I kind of remember you could put your music. You could put music on your profile. So whenever someone checked out your profile, that would play, right?
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
That's the only thing I remember MySpace. I know my brother had it. That's all. That's it. I think I was too young still to open an account. I found a few imposters. They can't compete because stats. That's great. They can't steal your identity. You have a long history. Yeah, I had MySpace. That's where I learned HTML editing and the start of C++ programming. Oh, nice. In MySpace, they had that? I know HTML and C++ because of computer science course I've taken.
The cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
That must have been super customizable then, if you could write code in their website.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
It was summoned, but it got trapped. Do you know Jack Black bought out MySpace? Really? Turned it into a music platform. You know that's pretty smart because I think that's one of the few things people remember MySpace for. And if he just leans on that, I can't wait to see what he's gonna do. Yeah, it was. I miss it. Super customizable. Now, I think Discord is the only thing that's something like that for customizable.
So we must assume that Ilbird's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Are they gonna... We never had an official contact with them.
An airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
They're like, this is too far gone. We need the Empire to deal with this. Got bought out again? Damn, then Jack Black made a ton of money.
Spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Lancer of Light. I don't remember seeing that.
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery
Oh.
wrath of Bahamut.
In 2011, News Corporation sold MySpace to specific media. Justin Timberlake, 35 million, bought it in 16. They're just different corporations just shuffling I guess the logo, the brand. It's just gonna get more and more expensive. But we still haven't seen nothing that they done with it, other than just made news about buying it. It might take a long while until we see anything about MySpace. So you telling me that area in Gardania is just destroyed now? Or potentially, if that thing fails, the barrier fails.
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Part of it, yeah.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
For some reason, I smell smoke. I hope there's no fire nearby. Who is it?
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Oh my god. How did he get so far?
What in the hells are you doing here?
I did not expect him to be here.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna get some granola. It's like, do we let him in? We were fighting him before, and now look at him. In the visor. He's still aiming at him.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
The sass on this guy. I'm weak.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
What?
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place.
Oh my god.
Of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Jesus. This is a mistake.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame.
No. My streak is good so far.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue...
Ah, crap. I misclicked.
Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Me? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 4 state leaders, and you want me to decide? He'll make a convincing case? No, but I'll keep an eye on him. No, he's definitely lying. Yeah, no, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
So what does he need?
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Put it to a bow?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartano and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected
Oh my god.
Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Jesus.
She's yours.
Well, she's the best.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
He's laughing. This is it? Is this the last one?
Alphino says, well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place.
See, this is why you're the politician of us. I did not think of that. That's a good point. Did he have spies? Any listening devices? And with this, the great absence.
Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alizé is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off.
Where? Oh. They're at the airship landing.
Sid says Cyber.
What is that smell? I smell like something is burning.
Others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding.
Let me check if there's any fires near me. Should I be concerned? And my PC is pretty clean, so... One second, it's just... The smell is getting more intense, so... I just want to make sure everything is fine. The other day, a Dunkin' Donuts near me burned down, so I don't think it's that smell anymore. Tragic. Whoa.
Alphino says, and you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Sid says, calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugadi are, well, here they are now.
Oh, on a cutscene.
Right, I think that's everybody. Shall I set course for Cartano? Alphino says, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed.
So what do we do in the meantime?
To gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan.
Oops.
Nero Tolskeva says,
It was not full screen.
Time was against us. How foolish of me.
It always happens. I gotta set a timer.
Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it.
Damn.
Nero Tolskeva says, forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating.
Jesus.
Sid says, all right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Alphino says, mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Ishtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Cyber, pray accompany Alizé back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest.
Damn. Everyone really distrusts him a ton.
Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave.
Also, Darkest, do you know about the Micoverse app or application? I have access to that, so I could start testing around with different B2 models at least. I think you need They use VRM, something like that. Worms. I have one of what's it called? That show. Damn it, the amazing show something. I can't remember. The Amazing Circus Show? Something like that?
Sid says
The
nothing
bunny,
about
Jax?
service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the toll's main square.
I think that's an. It's pretty funny. I could control his arms and body, but his face is stiff, so doesn't blink or just has a big smile. That's it.
Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then?
And let's go. They could have dropped us off in the town center. Really? That's better. Okay. I guess I got new gear. What is that? Oh. Didn't recognize that at first. That was a person. Okay. We're heading to Rising Stones. But don't worry about the smoke. Smell the smoke. I have a fire extinguisher. So, in case I see a flame bursting out of nowhere, I'll be able to take care of it. Oh. That's sad. This was definitely an old habit. I thought I was gonna go see Minfilia. You like the place? See, this is what happens when you don't go destroying everything. You could build a place, a home.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight.
Oh. No, we don't use
It never
those.
ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Jesus.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest claim to own.
She's great. I think this is everyone.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
What are the
I
status?
didn't see much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalymo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
It's probably hard for her to say that line. Damn.
By your leave!
What?
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones.
Stream down. Just give us one moment. I just gotta start it back up. Looks like my signal went down for a second. Okay, that was one yesterday and one today. So no, I opened it 2 times. Whoops. Yes. Sorry, one moment. The signal went down. Should be coming back up right now. The fire better be the reason it got disconnected. If not, maintenance provider's getting the call. This is ridiculous. I'm still streaming on Twitch. Thanks, Lily. It looks like it was a very small hiccup then. Okay, it's only 18. When I started it up today, it was like 14? No, 42. This is crazy. Where's that smell coming from?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Give me one moment. The smell is coming particularly strong from a window. I'm just gonna make sure this building is not on fire.
We are returned.
Hey guys, I'm back now. Sorry, it also disconnected while I was waiting, or I was investigating the smoke. And it looks like someone nearby is having a barbecue or something, because you could start smelling the smells of a barbecue rather than just smoke. Once I open up my window, it's surprising that they're having a barbecue considering it's raining. But now I'm sure that the house is not gonna go on fire. But it disconnected it in that few moments of time. So we watch the scene for a third time. And I appreciate you for coming back every time.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scion.
Let me just kick until we see that guy.
Wedge calls it the Mark IV.
Here we go. Now we're back. Oh no, not yet. One more.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I.
They didn't.
By your leave!
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Yeah, you just landed.
We must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do?
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused.
True.
Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
It's complicated.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. One of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality. Might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oathbound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever
I like this
they
guy.
march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Oh no. Wow.
Tataru says, Cyber, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment?
What happened? Are you okay?
Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge, and we, ambushed you?
You have new clothes?
Well, once we
Wait,
had your
hold up.
measurements,
I
set
can't.
to work
I'm about
on
to start
your
coughing
trade
because so much smoke is coming through.
I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here.
I have to take it.
You can try it on right now, if you like.
Need a changing room. Is it glam or is it a whole outfit? Let's see, let's see. Hey! I look like Alphano.
Assuming
I look casual, I like it.
the fit should be just right. Snug but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel?
Oh, finally. Good shoes.
You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light is. It's, well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you.
Ooh. I guess it's a charm. I mean a glamour. I have to make it as a glamour because they're just level ones. But I appreciate it all the same. It's a glamour outfit? Okay. Oh my god. I gotta bring my air filter into my room because I feel like I'm about to choke with all the smoke. Okay. I should survive now. Who is that and what is that face?
Ida says, so we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start?
Now.
Alphino says, Ida, you. Are you sure that's...
Oh.
Ida says, I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say
Oh, she
I'm
changed her mask.
fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Alize says very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridornia and assist Ishtola and Kryl?
Alphino says a fine suggestion. Sid says the rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Cyber, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Alright, let's go. Should I wear the outfit? Let's make a glamour real quick. I want to wear an outfit. She gave me as a gift and I want to do her proud. Glamour plate. Gear. Is that how you do it? Am I doing it right? Glasses? No, that's high level. What? Or I have to make it into a glamour first. Cast glamour. No. How do you make a glamour? Let's see. Shouldn't be that complicated. Do you have glamour prisms? I believe I do. Let's see. Is that it? Clear prism? Glamour prisms. I have 14. Do I apply it to the clothes I'm wearing? Or do I apply it to the things? Also need to store in a glamour chest. Oh, so I need to go to an inn? Is there an inn nearby? Yeah? Okay. Where is the inn? Summoning bell, summoning bell. Go to an inn. The seventh heaven? No, that's male. Is it the Diamond Forge? There isn't an inn there. Okay. So the closest one is, I believe, it's in Naramorda. Only one I know is in Tanland for sure. Not the. I almost went to the Black Brush. Now, who had... the Venture Guild. The Venture Guild has an inn. Oh, wow. Oh, they decorated this place too. Now, who had the inn? Innkeeper, there we go.
As you wish.
Glamour dresser. Okay. There are no glamours. Boy. Do I drop stuff in here? Go to your inventory to store it in the chest first. Okay. Here we go. That's the one. Wanna... Oh, that's hats, of course. Glamours. Casting glamours. To cast a glamour, select the character. Glamour gear. The presence of a glamour is indicated by the symbol in the upper right corner. Additionally, the item window will display the name Glamour Dresser. The initial deposit consumes 1 glamour prism per item. Creating glamour items. Let me see if can I wear it? Yes, it has a glamour. Oh no. I see 2 of these things highlighted. Oh no, they can be put into glamours. Go to your inventory to store it in the chest first. Okay, let's restart. In the glamour chest, choose the armory chest. Armory chest, head, body, hands. There we go. And I want to store a jacket. Using the glamour prism selected will place it in a glamour dressing will reset 0. Yes. That's 1. Gloves? Doesn't really matter. Hands. Legs, feet. Signs, adventure boots. Necklaces, no. What else she gave me? I forgot. There's also pants. Yeah. Where is the pants? Body, is that it? Head, body, thigh. You keep looking over. Oh, God. Okay, okay. Move this over here, Freckles. Don't cover it. Serpent ties or casting? No, that's not it. Holy rainbow, defending, casting? No. Cotton shepherds, amateur slops. Oh, there we go. Signs, adventurers bottom. That's it, right? Well, let's see. Now, do we wear it? Apply glamour. Apply glamour to current gear? Yes. Oh, I guess that window's always open. Edit glamour plates. Oh, okay. So I could just do all at once. Ooh. Look, it's sharp. Okay. Save. Using glamour plates. Glamour plates allows players to instantly equip entire set of glamour gear without expending glamour prisms. Ooh. Now you can always wear it like I do. I see. No wonder you could change outfits so quickly. That's pretty convenient. Apply. What are my arms? You think they fit? She didn't give me nothing for my arms, right? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's see. How does it look? Does the arm thing look strange? The headgear I like, so I don't mind it. Let's just go on. Let's see if it feels strange, it will change it. But for now, I'm happy. Thanks, Lily. Now we have our first glamour outfit. By the way, I need to give you something to glamour over your arms, which players use when they don't want to make it look even prettier. So I'm hopping on to buy it. Oh, okay. Thanks, Lily. Is it like a invisible clothes? I flew way over. Something invisible. I'll wait to see what it is. Alright, Sid, we're ready for you.
Sid says we haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gesetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Almost there. However, we had best be on our guard. Given that Alina Rai was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that.
But continue the story in the meantime? Yep. No worries. I was just checking something. Okay. Everything looks good.
Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight.
Of course. Level 60. Let's go. I could handle level 60. The Enterprise has been looking more and more advanced every time I fly on it.
Now, where was that? Ah.
He armed the nuke. Run!
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
So he could have done this as whole.
You've been here before.
Yeah. So he needed our help to do something specifically. Because he would have controlled it already if he could.
It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Who is there? Someone new? Oh my god.
Searching for something.
Jesus.
In here? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, he's too happy. It's gonna be a problem.
The scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
This guy.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Is he that simple to deal with? You got a big hammer. Uh-oh. I want to see him.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will
Samurai?
know your choice of opponent this day.
Ooh. How's this gonna go down? Samurai versus a hammer. I mean, a sword. I appreciate it. He could wait off until I'm ready. There we go. Everyone else finally joined the fray. Jeez. That's it? Doesn't want to take more damage?
Grinuat says surrender. We have you outnumbered.
You say that when you have health.
Ida says wouldn't be the first time.
Nero Tolskeva says, are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back.
Another ride? What is that? Oh, it's a red version.
Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense.
It's gonna be too easy now.
Grinuat says, what the dash? No one told me that. Or forward. For the Empire.
No, look at him run. I'm weak.
Gasetsu says the honorless Kerr thinks to abandon his man. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions.
You got it. She's calling our friend. Anyone else? Don't let him run away. Please. Pitiful, yep. There's no sweat at all. You haven't seen the last of me? Take him down. Don't let him escape.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
That fast?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
That was pretty quick of you guys. Uh-oh.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
You guys are going way too fast. I'm surprised you guys activated so fast in the first place.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Good question.
What do I think?
Yep.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
Our demise or our salvation?
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
Why does it have a roar?
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
No, no.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Oh boy. Oh, no, I broke free. You hold it for so long. Jesus. Oh, that's not appealing. What does it look like? What? Like a serpent dragon. Uh-oh. What? Wow, that's powerful. Not even phased. Ugh. Epic fight. Uh-oh. Oh no. Jesus. Yo. We destroyed someone's home right there and then. A whole nation is gone. Now who won?
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Is not good. Huh?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
What just...
Niro's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
They were born with that. Is that your connection to him? Bastard machine. Couldn't survive one fight.
Sid says I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way.
Fireworks? Why is there fireworks? 1 second, guys. Why is there fireworks? Wait, that's a ton of fireworks. Is that for the event?
One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon.
No. There are you, Lily. How's it going? Have you found it? Thanks, Lily. Let me see. Oh, more? Oh. Of course. My apologies. What's this? That's it? Oh my god. 100? Thanks, Lily. Let's see. Let me take a look at these. Emperor's new hat. The most beautiful headwear you never see. Ah, okay. So these are the invisible stuff. Thanks, Lily. So I'll just have to put that as in the glamour chest. Make that a glamour plate or add it to an item. Use the arms to hide the gloves. Okay. Is there an inn here? This is the Adventure Guild, right? They should have an inn. Carlin Cano Properties. Innkeeper, yeah.
Antoinette says, what can we do for you this evening? Antoinette says, we hope you have a pleasant stay.
I've never been to a Gridanian inn. Oh, this is amazing. I would love to have something like that. Quickly now. No, that's hand. The Empire's head. That's one. The Empire set. Two. Three. Legs and feet. Is there anything else? Ears and neck. Oh, yes. Wrist and fingers. Oh, I guess both? Yeah, two, yeah. Because there's slots go for two. I think that's all. Store both? Okay. Yep, I think I covered everything. Now, added glamour plates. My arms. Yep. Hat. I like that. I like my current hat. So I'm gonna leave that. And apply. Let me see. How are we looking? The rings are cool. There we go. Dashing, I will say. It's a big ring. Perfect. Thanks, Lily. Let's go. Oh. We're matching now. That's what the set Emperor set does. What type of quests do you have to do to get them? We're actually berry matching. If I only could face that way. Right? What do you think? There we go. You got a new staff. I think I've seen that staff before. I like it. There's a hint of color to the white outfit. Alright, now where was I?
Alphino says words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos.
Uh-oh.
Ida says I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Alphino says Ida, wait. We must first. The Elder Seedseer is expecting us.
This could wait.
Yugiri says worry not. Alphino, go Setsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting.
Alphino says my thanks, Yugadi.
They're blowing up a storm outside.
The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
Somehow I ended up here. Let's go. You're gonna have to do something? Oh, okay. It looks very festive today.
Son?
I can't believe we're meeting in outdoors.
Kenny Senna says, my friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
Sid says you are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, we succeeded in waking Omega, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed.
You missed an epic fight.
Merylwood says, what words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts.
Oh.
The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gir Obinia.
Americ says the primals might defy belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows. And it wielded such magics as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamhigan's sword.
Oh, of course.
I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other.
Kenny Senna says, while most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the demons were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such.
So Shinru.
This Shinryu's fate,
Shinri.
and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Gir Abanyan side of the border.
We have to travel abroad then.
Which is why we have sent our main force, under the command of Marshal Taruka, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned.
So even if it wasn't our intentions, we still take over.
I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Nero Tolskeva says correctly. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all.
Kenny Senna says such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns.
What you mean?
Americ says indeed. I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the resistance representatives in Girabanya. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation. And by working in concert, it is not impossible that Ale Higo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp.
So his goal worked out. Just sacrifice his and a bunch of other innocent people. And one of our dear friends.
Alphino says you must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour? Ishtola and the others have gathered at Amaryssa's spire, and I imagine that you, too, would be interested to see what has become of the wall now the cocoon is gone.
Ah.
It is decided then. Lead on.
My friend.
Narrowwood says when the Primal emerged, I was for an instant transported back to Cartano, to the moment the Black Worm made an eighth hell of the battlefield. Glad.
Didn't realize they had lines.
Senna says, pray accept my humblest and most earnest thanks once again, warrior of light. Had Shinryu been suffered to roam free, the
Right. Let's go see the aftermath. It's no longer in the sky, right? You know, even though the sphere broke, it holding him down until we could activate Omega. His sacrifice was not in vain. Wow, you here too? Oh yeah, you guys were watching the observation, watching it.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Uh-oh.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's Primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity.
It was so advanced. So advanced, so strong. How did they fall? Or... I'm certain they would have created... They just needed more leadership or something.
How fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She is up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhap she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Oh, God.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen.
I knew the spell Papalymo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
What?
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Your face.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalymo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Do you have a third eye? There's only one reason you hide behind a mask.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old.
Damn.
My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
Damn. The other side or your side?
Met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalymo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Oh my god.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo.
Ooh, I thought she said
Overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed
recently.
behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Why didn't you ever tell me? That's not the response. She didn't have to tell us.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalymo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalymo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh. I see. That was to help you blend in. Because you're not an Archon. Your sister was.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
Never.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
We did our part. Be thankful. But you must go now. And if you need help, we'll go with you.
Alphino says it was brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalymo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones.
We have matching outfits now.
Toru and my sister.
Oh. There it is. I did not. I thought we were already in Stormblood. But yeah, we didn't get this final cutscene. We didn't. We done it. How long? A month? Maybe 2 months? We finished Heaven's War. And we move forward. I didn't feel you. Different voice actors for different languages. Different voice actors. They done very good. If they all sound so similar, I thought it was just one. Or maybe one guy does the talking, one guy does the shouts, and one guy does the in-game fight voices. Was there something after? Because it would have just been that, right? I didn't skip anything important, right? I hope not.
Alizé says he may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Bredonia. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friend,
Okay, didn't skip any part. Whew.
to support that choice. We are
Thank
fated
God.
to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gyr Aubignac, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamhagans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as, I rather suspect, do you.
No, not cutscene. The Grand Company taking over the wall.
Pippin says quick march. The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. It is almost time, Father. Raubon says I, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. Pippin says I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Honor. No foe will dislodge me.
They grew up so strong.
Raubon says very well, Ilberd, I will take our homeland back. For the both of us.
It's time for war. Look at him. He thinks he's majestic. Him with his little emote.
Imperial officer says, my Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work?
Is he sleeping?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done.
There's someone dead in there.
Viceroy says unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting.
Uh-oh. It's a crazy person. At the far end of fate, the road begins anew. The Helios look to the eastern skies, and behold a crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. There we go. And with that, Stormblood starts.
The Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal. Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me. Word from Baelsar's wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Oh my god, it's so weird. Without her mask.
And Omega.
I need water. Eating too much granola is drying out my mouth. Any news?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
To do what?
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Alamigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Alamigo? Even after everything that's happened?
They must have a reason.
Not 100% of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lys. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Alamigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lys's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Alamigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
It's finally time to use your name.
Of course I am. You know I'd like nothing more.
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there's trouble along the way. Are you available?
Always.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there.
I too shall accompany you, Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I guess we're all going.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things.
It's a vacation. A vacation it is now.
I trust you have no objections.
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I'm ready. I just need my book and my chocobo. Let's go to new land. Apparently to Amigo. What? What happened? I'm not selling. Do you guys sell all my stuff?
Ready, my friend? Well then, Tataru, I leave the rising stones in your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Oh my god. Please. We lost this place once already. And you guys? You're going to Far East?
Has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Oh boy.
Our battlefields be 1,000 miles apart. Our purpose is one. Let all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Here, here.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate together. Just you wait.
Oh boy. I hope.
I should like that very much.
I wish. We're gonna join them. I guess another time.
Alphino says 8,000 moms apart, yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we, then?
Tataru says wait, not just
Oh
you.
god.
I knew I'd forgotten something important.
You got an outfit?
Me. What? Now? All right, then. If you insist.
The last person with an outfit change. You see? Oh, hey. That's drastic change. Oh, gee. No.
What do you think?
It looks nice.
Tataru says, as you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lise.
Alphino says your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the science receptionist, referring to you as our preeminent seamstress.
Lise says it's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. Tataru says I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels.
Alphino says then onward, to Giravanya. Our first stop will be at Amaryssa's Spire, in the East Shroud.
Let's go. But Tataru, you need an outfit change too. You gotta think about yourself as well. Book would bite. We finally got some similar quests. We've been meeting up here pretty often.
Alphino says all are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed into Giravanya.
Think so. I don't think I have anything. But I should have repaired my stuff before I left. Okay, I think that's all. Make a little space.
Serpent officer says
The fridge. Oh, what happened? What? Brand new place.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Giravanya once more. Me and my fellow scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood.
Looks like we're just gonna do a lot of battles. Ooh. I don't remember it was a title screen like that for the last one. We're in a new place now. Seems like Gridania. Map. There it is. Home, isn't it?
Raubon says greetings, Science. On behalf of the Aeosian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Alphino says, thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? Raubon says none. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. Alphino says 'twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make. And now we are bound by it. For weal or for woe. The Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? Raubon says, as stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamhigan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance.
Lys says consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear.
Raubon says, then I'll leave you here. Godspeed. Sid says, ha. Of all the Castra in all the world, you walk into mine. Alphino says, Master Garland, what brings you here? Sid says, a certain missing elegant weapon and draconic prime.
Oh god.
Omega and Shinryu, I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do.
Oh. Just follow the site.
It is like Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Sid says even so, it bears repeating that we engage the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming,
exactly.
We should hurry up and find it, regardless. Raubon says all the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If we want to press on into Girabanya, we'll need their blessing.
Lys says everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking.
But we don't know the lay of the land. Where could the Resistance even be? My god, look at that XP. I'm halfway to level 70 already.
As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. Their headquarters are located in a place called Ralgur's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Veladina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before you know it.
Okay. It's time to move forward. Oh, first things first. Save this location.
Says, well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me. This is your...
Please tell me I could fly in this area. No. Do I need currents? It's just not. Oh, it's just not possible to fly yet. No, in other areas you need currents. I do. Oh, in Stormblood? No, there are currents. Oh boy. Oh well. We gather them again. Southeast. Straight ahead then. South. 140 south. These are giants. Southeast. Right there. I see it. Under the bridge. Look at all these groups. You can't tell me that's not Groot from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Let me see. Does it show up finally? It does. Oh boy. We got one now. We'll get the rest another time. If it's on the way, we get it. If not, look at the size of these trees, though. I guess he needs help with the bear.
She came out of nowhere. 4 privates Fatby and Mimi Poo's limbs right off before swallowing them whole. Praise the 12 and whoever's listening. Now.
Do I have to take it down? What's that? Oh boy, the strong one. Oh boy. Oh, now you're gonna use your move. Thanks for the help, Lily. I see you. $345. Look at that. Look at this. That's a nice outfit. You have like a flower staff? Huh? Who is this? Oh my god, they have the same ears. I am weak. The ears fooled me. Sorry, Lily, for thinking that was you. That is my fault. My God, it's so hot in here.
Lee says still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim.
Swim? We're crossing rivers? $642 to my east, I think. Oh no, bugs. More bugs. I have to level up my gathering classes. If I could just walk right past them. I call it leshies. East. Oh, straight ahead. Perfect. Is it in sight? East. Oh my God, that's some fast moving water. Actually, this is really cool. It's over that rock. I won't be able to get up. If I jump, will I survive? No, this is not my element. Pay join bonus. I have to fight it now. There's a bonus. Uh-oh. I just want one crocodile. I could deal with one crocodile. Oh boy. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Yeah, 12 seconds. Damn! He still got me. Is this gonna work? Oh, 27. I might make it. Oh, my MP is mad low. No! He joins, I won't survive. Oh, God. And he reset. Okay. I failed it. I couldn't take it on. I didn't do enough damage.
I don't see any soldiers. Good. Let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south.
Is that another gate? Oh.
It's part of Castellum Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. You can see that rotten banner from absolutely moms away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving.
Alright. Sneakily across the river. We're crossing the border. If only it was this easy. A lesser gondola? That's an oyster. Oyster? No. Obster? No. I don't know words. Obster? No. How you say it? It's so easy to say, but you know what I mean. The bird's the fastest birds in the world. For some reason, I can't say it right now, the name. Oh, perfect. Just my luck. There's one right in our way. Let me check if anything is open, because my computer is running super hot today. Anything open that I don't need? No, I think that's it. It's just game is getting more up to date, drawing more resources. To the south. But we're going east, so 2 minutes, not that much time. Hey, just because I walk by doesn't mean I'm joining.
We are here. On the other side of this pass is Ralgru's Reach.
Alphino says so you say, but all I see
Yeah.
I presume there is some sort of trick to this?
This looks just like the Grand Canyon.
Ishtola says, indeed. A glamour. Lys says good eye, Ishtola.
Alphino says
Glamour.
if they have a talented mage in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms?
Lys says something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and, don't go reaching for your weapons or anything.
Moving on, best behavior.
And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare.
I still see just rocks.
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralgru's Reach, a holy place, and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters
There we go.
of Alamigo.
I was wondering where all the people were.
They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
They all look alike.
Conrad says you'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I meet it up. I go times.
Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me.
No. Even though there's no currents here, I can't fly. A vendor. Splendor vendors. What? I must know the house first. Details. I just need someone to fix my stuff. Are those serpents? Oh wow. I didn't know you guys were that diverse here. Crystal. And the chocobo, exactly what I was looking for.
Chocobo Keep says, well,
No mail? Damn, they're really making me walk to see the main camp. Wait, who repairs? Independent. That's what he means. Thank you. How many crystals are there? Oh, you got a bunch. 2. You know, something. Now I know why it was so hot. My filter is blocking the AC, the wind from it.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters. My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Yeah.
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves.
At least they're gentle. You know, it's hard.
There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir. To see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
The final details, we just zone out.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
In the meantime, can you do these things for us? I know your game, old man. I'm flying with this XP. Why am I on the table? Ooh, none of them work for me.
Alphino says so. It would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Conrad says, forgive me. You are free to look around Ralger's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Alphino says, thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we will do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance capabilities.
Alizé says free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh?
What does that sound? It's like a roaring river.
Lee says, well, I already know this.
Oh yeah, a tour.
I can show you around if you like.
This be fun.
Great. Let's get started.
Oh, that's a waterfall. Now here we have a broken column.
I'll bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nargo. There's even some beastmen, well, beastwomen, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ununter. They've been with us.
At night.
Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ununter make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work. But then most don't even know they exist.
We should get some new rings.
Anyway, let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgor, shall we?
Over there? Oh. Big statue. And what's here? And those crystals?
Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Aelzir beseeched the heavens for a sign. And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Ir Obinia. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within.
That sounds like a primal.
A storm of blood approaches fast.
Uh-oh.
Heaven's weak dot, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. That last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rancour. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation make strong the body and mind. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I believe that
subtle.
Everything that has led us to this point will see us through in the end. Sorry. That was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary.
Let's check out this statue first. Anything hidden? Sorry for the disrespect. I just want to climb. Oh my god. Sir Ermic, what are you doing inside the statue? If he could get on it. Oh. We'll see how high I could go. Yeah, that's how I was gonna try for now. It's already an obstacle course I could use if I want to test my skills. A purple chocobo.
As you can probably tell, here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick.
Okay, I'm back.
No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetherite Plaza next.
Wait, they're already here. Were they tending the sick? Or healing people?
Ishdora says you too have come to inspect their facilities. As you can see, they have done well to set aside this much space, but their supplies are insufficient.
Oh, I don't like his haircut. You look too much like Ebord.
We
Ebord?
examined the patients and offered what assistance we could. However, for many of their injuries, time and bed rest are the only effective treatments.
A Skywatcher even here.
Lise says when you've seen one etherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design, dating back decades to when the Fist of Ralgul was still here. May look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the sucklers are next, but don't forget to attune to the etherite before we go.
This looks almost identical to all the other etherite I've seen before. The base is a little different. The foundation, yeah. Feel like we're gonna be coming here pretty often.
Arms, armor, potions, you name it, these folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphino and Alize are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on?
Now to pick which one. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's either that one or this one. Oh, or that. Item level 160. I get that. There we go. A new mask.
Alize says come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives.
Alphino says 'tis a gamble. And I admire their courage. But their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic.
Nago says here you are. I've been looking all over for you. You finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent.
That was quick.
I sent someone to fetch Ishtola and Kryal, so if you'd like to follow me.
Now, what say you?
Thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Let's hear it.
Caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions.
So you have to talk to all of them.
Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rhalgr's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure.
There we go.
Dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
He seems so chill.
Understood. We won't let you down.
The resistance has tired them out.
Alizé says right. Then, Nago and Mefrid are to be our keepers. Know naught of what they require. One task is as good as the other. Make your choice, Cyber.
Ooh. I'll take this mask, thank you. Looks like a crazy mask, but, you know.
Your ether compass may now be used to locate ether currents in new regions. The ether compass can be found under collection in the duty section of
I was way ahead of you. I was already collecting. Now, let me see how this mask look, or I'm gonna need a glamour to cover it up. It looks good. It matches my hair. I'm gonna leave it on for now, but I think I need I might need a glamour for it. Oh, both of you guys need help? Him? No. What about her? A friend in need. God, I won't know until I speak to both of you.
Mefrid says at the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we'd meet again here, of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time.
Are you the guy that I healed? Something like that in Britannia?
I'm impressed. Given everything you went on to accomplish, you'd be forgiven for forgetting all about your time in Quarrymen. Suffice it to say, we didn't forget about you, either, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alam ago while Gallian was recovering. Gundabal,
There we go, so I was right.
commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit, I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alam ago, and others went to Ul'dah for work. But, as you can see, I chose to come back to Giravanya and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana.
Jesus.
Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you.
Is that your home?
Alfred says, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lise? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks.
Alright, there we go. Might as well do the other one too.
Nago says before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good me claiming my duties here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. And thank you. Now. Commander Kempson trusted me with a
better now than ever.
to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Alizé says very well. I shall join you in this. General Alden commands the forces at Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Nago says great. That's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to depart, meet me at the pass leading out of the Reach.
Okay. Who is this person though? Oh, Gather. Okay, where do I go now? Huh? Oh. Is that someone from here? Seems awfully convenient that they're following my steps. Let's see. One is here, the peaks, and one is going down. Which one should we do? Friend, you need a familiar face forgotten. Let me start both of them. Because I might have to visit a place twice. What is that?
Mefrid says this tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Gillo says aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. Mefrid says there are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully.
Okay. I got that one. Now, is she gonna be with him also, with her also over here? It'll be very funny.
Holger Ironheart says that there is a sightseeing log, unless I'm mistaken. Do you perchance know a woman named Milith?
Milk?
Ah, what are the odds? Milith is my niece, lest you wonder, and she has told me much and more about you in her letters. Ah, but where are my manners? Alder Ironheart. Let's see now. Definitely there, and there, and there, and there. Yes, that ought to suffice.
What? What's going on?
My explorations have taken me far and wide, but dearest to my heart are the regions of Alam Hago, beauteous in their ruggedness, and the lands of the Far East, glorious in their diversity. There are many wondrous sights to be seen.
Oh, is he the psych person?
On the directions to them. Some will prove more difficult to reach than others, but if you're even half as resourceful as Milith says you are, I'm confident that you will find them all. And with that, I shall leave you to resume your adventures. Go forth, my friend, and take in such breathtaking vistas as even my father, the great Roderick Ironheart, could not see in his lifetime. Stormblood entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 60 or above to record Stormblood vistas. Travel to the location, use your wits and the notes provided by Uldred.
Alright, that's it. That just happened by chance.
Nargos has got
Alright. The fridges go that way. The peaks go that way. Let me start with the peaks. That tunnel looks interesting.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came
look at this.
to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity.
Damn, that tower you can see from everywhere, really.
Day after day after day.
You could have used this when we're trying to escape from the persecution in Utah. Some hidden gateways.
As you may have noticed, so far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember, though, once we leave these ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us the villages to the east. Keep watch for patrols as they move.
I feel like the music is a bit loud right now. If it ever bothers you, it's too loud, too low, just let me know, I'll fix it. Now where do we go? Just straight. Oh, right, the currents. Southeast. Around that way. I'll be there in a moment. Don't worry. Still that far away. What is that? A blood glider. Oh boy. I guess I'm heading there. I don't think I should be coming here yet, but that's where the current is. No, the current is definitely in there. It's too early for that. Nope. Where are they? Oh.
Nary an Imperial in sight.
I'm too close.
Alagana's due east, past that bridge. Follow me, it's not much further.
Oh my god. That's a giant cicada. No. Grasshopper. If that goes rabid, it will eat up just one of them. There's whole vegetation of this whole land. Uh oh. No, don't eat me.
You can rest easy, we made it. This is Alagana.
Lise, it feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry. That has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits.
This is gonna be very easy sell.
Says I, we do. But as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're shorthanded because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well.
Damn.
If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so.
Lise says so with all that in mind. How are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square.
Meffred says not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground.
Damn.
No. You might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after.
Lise says sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight.
Maybe I should change my outfit. I look too out of place. I look like a foreigner.
Meffred says Ragenford, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word.
Look at who it is.
Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me, this is your first visit to the stop. I shall update my register with your name, so that...
So this is their home. Looks pretty nice. Their home's on inside the cliff. He looks identical to the other guy's elder. Could be the twins.
Says, don't know you, traveler. You a merchant? You'll not find much custom here. Meffred says greetings and well met, elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ragenford says, ah, you are comrades of Meffred. I see, I see.
And?
Speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. Meffred says the griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumor. Is it true? Ragenford says he lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain.
Damn.
Meffred says the griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different.
That's not a great line.
Ragenford says this time? This time? Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? Meffred says but surely you hate the Empire as much as we do? Ragenford says they took our lands, our traditions, even our god. And they demand a fifth of what little we've got left.
Damn.
I hate the bastards. With every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough. Meffred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now. Leave us be, and never return.
Lys says you've got no right to speak to us like that.
Ragenford says I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village.
Lys says, no, you don't. Because it's my village too. My home.
Ragenford says what in the hells are you on about? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of Curtis' girls.
Lys says Lys. Lys Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland.
Ragenford says by Rauger, the last time I saw you, you were. I didn't even know if you were still
You're
alive.
5 years old.
And I never thought you would come.
Lys says I almost didn't. And my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight.
Ragenford says you even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Alagana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, we can give no more.
Lys says yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go.
Oh boy. Yeah, they need at least the young people to tend to the fields, get the water. Are we attuned? What do you have to say?
Griseldi says every time I close my eyes, I see their faces. Their wild eyes, their hungry smiles.
Oh. What is that? Is that a mount or a beast? Oh, a dust. A dust what? Let me see the face. That's... It looks like a giant dust mite.
Mefrid says that could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragenford might help us to recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they've got, and if we can do anything to help.
Lise says makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around.
Sounds better than whatever we have planned now. Damn, they're just giving me all the XP in the world. He's so angry. His skin turned red.
Angry Co-Earl says a new face in Allegana? Huh. What would you ask of me, then?
What's your problem?
A stranger and a generous soul?
Yeah.
Boss, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan.
Hey, you can trust me.
On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Bugger me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well. I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me. Can you go and get it?
No, God, this reminds me of
Right, then. Frightened Co-Earl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers.
So you're the angry one. He's the frightened one. What was Miyot? Not Miyots. Those are the cats. The male race when we were meeting up with them. We were in the Rising Mist or something. And we have to do all the tasks to prove our loyalty or trustworthiness.
Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain.
Damn.
Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out, too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I'd need to grind a chapulai horn and a hornbill talon for the blend.
I could do that.
You'll go and get some for me, just like that. You needn't trouble yourself so.
Anyone else? So that's one and that's two. Perfect. They're on the way. First is a grasshopper's horn. That's one. Leave me be. I'm just getting medicine. Wings of Orange held the morn. And what else? This guy? Perfect. And now we go to this guy. He's pretty far away. Mineral leaf grinder? Interesting. Southeast. That's the other way. Could pass by there. What is that? Level 70 and special. Okay. Definitely can't fight him.
Frightened Co-Earl says I'm here for the leftovers, are you? Not like my brother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up.
Uh-oh. There's some hard labor now. Uncontroversial heavy sacks. Damn. There's nothing else here. Don't look at me like that. You're too strong for me. He's like, you want a challenge? Oh no, he attacked. He took half my life with that attack. That's insane. Oh no, he's back. No! I just looked at him and he killed me. He said, you look too long. That's the end of you. Oh boy. That was funny. You saw that. Don't tell me I dropped the bags. No, I still have the bags. Here's your dirt. You made me bring dirt?
Earl says, the new face. You have my leftovers?
I got killed because of your leftovers.
Well I'll be. You actually went and brought the whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for.
Saltpeter?
By the lakes have got good deposits.
Oh my god.
Tain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting quarryman, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off to the side, to bundle up and sell to the sutlers what trade with the resistance. It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Garleans eye for putting our father in an imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago.
Poor guys.
Dead or alive, even. Though, if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting for the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we can, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end, the result is the same.
You can't drop quest items. That's good. I don't think I'll be able to pick it up with him around.
I suppose I just wanted you to know, is all. That we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could.
Damn. The good people here. They're straightforward. They just know on very hard time.
Griseldi says you've been gone a while. What brings you back to Alagana?
What do you mean, what brings me back? I brought your things.
Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. This country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas a live one. You're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs.
No, damn.
I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew what the lot of them were about the moment that Centurion laid eyes on me. Didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others. And by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father.
That's horrible.
Me too, I, and many others I imagine. Help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much.
It's hard out here. What can I do? How can I save a whole village? Ooh, these are cool.
Mefrid says, there you are, Cybra. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stocking.
What?
In case they might be in league with the Resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lise getting on, by the way? You'd think people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is.
That was my opinion too, Bet. If they don't remember her and she was just 5 years old. And this guy's young, he definitely doesn't remember her.
Lise says no, I didn't mean to.
Cynical Youth says, and where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of his bastard wall, living the high life, I'll wager.
Lise says that's not fair.
Cynical Youth says, ho, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends, deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls. Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home, and I love it with all my heart. And if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion.
Damn.
Lise says, he has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Alam Higo. Let's go and find Mefrid.
More has to be done in the region for them to change their mind. Why are you guys over here, hiding behind this rock?
Besides, looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall.
Lise says I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know. But, if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have.
Meffred says I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lise. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd have never met Cyber or the rest of you, and we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So
You came back.
Choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight.
Flustered woman says help. Someone, anyone, we need help.
Meffred says I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on.
Flustered woman says Workrata, he, the Tributum and the bloody Ratmen, they. Damn it all.
Meffred says you there. Take a deep breath, and then tell us what happened.
Flustered woman says it was all business as usual.
Tribuno?
Tributum's due soon, and we were taking it to the Imperials when the Gikir attacked. They took my brother, and our money. Lise says took him where? Flustered woman says ruins to the south of here. Was just an old temple before they came and. Listen, Workrata is the only family I've got left. If I lose him,
Poor girl.
Says the Ziggurat? If the Ratmen took him there, he's as good as dead.
Lise says we've got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother is still alive, we have to try.
That's the difference. Complacency and someone not giving up no matter what.
Meffred says you're right, Lise. We've got to help them, if not for the missing man then for the Tributum. The Garleans won't suffer excuses if they're late.
Some new shoes to go with the mask. Wait, let me see. Wait, maybe I gotta update my glam plate. There we go. I'll change the head. Oh, I don't have it. I have it saved with the empty head.
So work rate is being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kikiran bandits. That about covers it, then. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them.
Okay. Do we fly there? Oh, there's a bonus. Nope. No way. I was behind you. You did not see me. Uh-oh, there are a ton of them. This place is dusty. Hey guys. Where? In here? I'm just not gonna go through there then. Hey guys, don't mind me, just passing through. They don't even see me. I got horrible eyesight.
Question mark says, please, let me go. I'm begging you. I don't want to die.
It's a weird tempo.
Mefrid says, hear that? I think it came from the top of the ziggurat. Kikiran Bandit says, who dares come to loot our man flesh? Ours to eat. Ours to eat.
Eat? Ah, is on site.
Knew it had come to this. Kill them quick, before they alert the other.
Ah, look at them. So nice of them to wait for me. They shrank. Yep, more's coming. Did I ever ask for your favorite video game? No. Let's see. My favorite one growing up was Metroid, the Game Boy version. Not sure which version it is. Let me look up the name. Metroid. There's one specific one that I played a ton, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever because it's like so advanced, and the story was rich. But my latest game, I guess, I'm between wow, I can't forget. Cyberpunk 2077 and the other one. I want to say Wolf for some reason. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Witcher 3. That's the one. The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 and I'm dying. No. I did not see my. No. I did not know that. I was tabbed out. I did not know what was going on. May someone heal me? I'm gonna die. No. I skipped one. I skipped two. Whew. So yeah, The Witcher 3, I played it a ton. I think I judge a game how good it is based on how much I fall into the story. Like I realize I'm not, or I forget I'm playing something and I'm just engrossed in the game. And Cyberpunk. And you, Lily? What's your favorite game? I'm not assuming this one because it is Final 15. All right. 15, 14. Why is it 15? Oh, that's the next one. I see. You put a lot of time in this game. It has to be your favorite. Have you played the other Final Fantasy games? How do they compare? Beside that is Fortnite also. Fortnite is good. It gets a bad rap, but you know, sometimes you just want to play it. Not a refresher. How do I say it? Kind of like nostalgia, because I go like long gaps between me playing Fortnite. Very long gaps. They all different. Damn. Then what would you say personally you recommend to try out? I could say for two. One for gameplay and then one for story. You could try out Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. I'll just go sneakily right here. Only fight who I need. Final Fantasy VII is for gameplay. Hey, young guy. You're safe now. Oh my god.
Says by Ralger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal.
It's alright. We're here already.
Lise says, oh, you found him.
Poor guy. So scared.
Says, wait, are you here to rescue me?
Lise says your sister sent us, it's going to be alright.
Workrata says my sister? Oh, Ralger be praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. Mefrid says we should go before the Kikiran return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Workrata says, oh gods, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go.
Lise says what? Right now? In your condition?
Workrata says you don't understand.
Oh, there it is.
You were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister.
Is the tribunal for each person or just the village? But for story, I'll say Final Fantasy IV. Got it. 7 and 4.
Lise says I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this.
But you want to see the story from the roots in Final Fantasy 1? The 1987 one? Oh boy. I'm gonna need an emulator, right? The game is gonna be the size of this window. Who is she? Oh, a book. Oh, not yet.
Listen, Cyber, Mefrid. I think we need to go after Workrata.
Mefrid says wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another.
And we stopped them.
Lise says I know that. I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely.
Mefrid says, if that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail.
He went that fast. He might collapse when he gets there. You could get it on Steam. Final Fantasy 1. Perfect. We can make an off day and try out the other Final Fantasy games just to see like how it compares. And it definitely won't be as long as 14. Soil sack.
Upon closer inspection, you find nothing of interest.
What did I search the soil sack? Oh, so there's a bundle with 1 to 6? No, it has 4 in it. So on Steam?
Says any luck?
Perfect. What is it? Is it a summer sale right now?
Says a chocobo feather, is it? Aye, by my reckoning, it came from Workrata's bird, in which case. There's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough.
Hug the rocks, you say? Expensive? Really? How come? Isn't it like very old game? I think you should get it at Christmas. Oh, okay. At Christmas, though. That makes sense.
Thundering round the bend and hear that? Get to cover quickly now.
Make it a Christmas stream of it? That sounds nice. I like that. I think I'll do that. Right, we have to plan for the holidays. That's how you be a good streamer.
Are they Imperials?
Make things ready.
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
Looks like the flashlight got put on us. So bright.
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
It's $74 for 20% off. Damn, that's how much is the original? Now they could get better than that. We'll wait a little bit longer.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
Because people do use a lot of money on Christmas. Yeah, we gotta buy a lot of stuff. Let me take advantage of the deals.
swear on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Also, there should be a Christmas sale around that time on Steam. Yeah, we gotta start collecting games that we're gonna play. There's so many that I wanna play. Thankfully, I have a couple of them already bought.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this godforsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egans can't be trusted.
Sure enough, forcing you to buy it. No worries. If I buy it, it's because I want it. You never need to worry about that. And the great thing is, I always want to play more games. I never before had a chance to, buy the games I always wanted. And thankfully now, I have it. I'm able to. And I could show it off. And play on stream, which I always wanted to.
I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
What about the stuff on the chocobo? You just gonna leave it there?
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Uh-oh. He was cautious of it. Good thing we didn't interfere.
Lise says we.
Need to have a plan. We can't jump into it.
I'd heard their commander was keen-eyed but gods. That was a near thing. It tears me up inside to see our own kinsmen doing the bidding of the viceroy. But they made their choice, and if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself.
A book. But do I have this book already? This book seems familiar. It looks almost like Index Book of Spades. It looks like the book is Index. 265, 255. It's weaker than what we have. Oh well, I'll just take it for collection's sake. Ooh, more books.
Work rate is alive, and the tributum's been paid. That's all that matters for now. I for one would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Allegana and tell Ragenford his man got the job done.
Ah, poor guy.
Ragnfrid says we owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. Workrata told me everything, how you fought with the Kikiran and saved his life.
Lise says for all the good it did. We saw what happened when he met with the skulls. How they beat him half to death. We could have stopped them.
Ragnfrid says I reckon you could. Mefrid's a warrior, as is your comrade. And you're strong, like your father. That much is plain. But I thank Ralger you did not, because it would not have ended with that. Workrata and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others.
Yeah.
Lise says that's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day?
Ragnfrid says that's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you.
And that's it. We have to move on.
Lise says, I understand. Thank you for your honesty.
Ragnfrid says she may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Mefrid says well. She took it better than I anticipated. Which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's all right.
You have to move on. At least we gotta find a place with more people. Find her. Is she hiding? There she is. In the bush? Oh. I just leaped over her. We got a giant hop.
Lise says, sorry about running off like that. Alumhagen's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it, day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels, or whatever it was. But nor did I expect Workrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him.
It was that, or he dies, his sister dies.
I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my father's face.
Damn.
But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it?
Your history is here.
Cynical youth says there you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you.
What have you?
Lise says, well, you found me. Got something else to say?
Cynical youth says that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Workrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me.
You sure?
Lise says, you're asking to join the resistance?
Cynical youth says when you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me, there are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but...
That's enough.
Alfred says if your heart bleeds for Alamhigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Ralger's Reach. Cynical Youth says, thank you.
What is that pose?
I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready.
Speaking of holidays, now that I remember, what's your favorite holidays? Or holiday, or more than one? We can start planning ahead for something special for that. I know I'm definitely gotta start planning for Halloween and Christmas.
Lisa says no, I was just thinking out loud.
Mefred says, and with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach.
A job well done. Now get a little bit closer.
First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits. And it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you.
Lisa's no, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling.
That it has.
2. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if our paths ever cross on the battlefield, but...
Mefred says when, not if. That day will come, Lys. You can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Alamhigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons. But they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one, Lys. Your father certainly was.
So the skulls are citizen these from this land too, but they're working for the Guardians. And just a little bit more and I'll level up. Now, should we end it here or should we try to get a little bit of the next story going? We have one more quest to do. And don't forget, tomorrow won't be live because I have something to do. But I'll be live Monday. Same time as always, 4:30. As always, I try my very best to make sure I will be live on time. Ooh, a lookout point. Perfect. How do I get up there? Almost. Oh, I have to go up. I guess I could finish it with this. God. No. No, I gotta go higher. It's not fair. I gotta be able to fly. Okay. There we go. Now, how do I get there? Which side is better? This side is better. Come on. So close. Anyways, I think you have to fly for that one. Now, where are they? I'm just gonna go to them and then I think I'll call it there. I need like one more. How much do I need? 20,000 XP. You can level to level 65.
Nargo says quiet. Hear that? That was a cerulean engine backfiring. Imperials. Alice says, you gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing.
I mean, she got pretty long ears.
Nargo says when you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern. Divided
Damn!
into 3 teams.
You could hear all that? That's crazy.
It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements.
That's crazy. You hear all that. That's a surprise for me.
3 of us, nothing for it. Then
I'm gonna go to stream soon. It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's time to end stream 2 for me.
Nargo says head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the
That's
ones
strange.
to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Cyber's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position.
For some reason, it looks like Twitch
On the west bank after. Any questions?
is not showing up as chat. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we ended here. Thanks for sticking around. Lily, as always, I know it's pretty late for you. Have a good night. I hope you have a great start of your day tomorrow. And I'll be seeing you Monday. As always, have a good night and take care. I might raid someone, if you don't mind. I mean, you're gonna go to sleep, but it'd be interesting to do my first raid, even if it's just one person. See, how does that work? You can experience this with me as well. Let's see. See if this works. Have a good night, Lily. Never mind. We can't raid at this moment. But have a good night. Take care.